Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped out at the line to begin this ball game. At the 22-yard line. Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9. He'll drop to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try.
Good catch. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I want to go for it. I'm going to go for it.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboot.
Such a last game.
Not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Sit your ass down, boy.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Rolling right, escaping the
That's
danger,
cool.
and completing. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating from the gun, and Dart.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Let's go.
For a big decision paying off. A gain of 28 yards on 4th down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill the huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Out of shotgun. It's done. That is caught.
No, sir.
And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot.
Oh, good shit.
To the goal line and in.
I like that play right there.
Jason Myers on to attack the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28th-yard line.
Oh, I do got Darren Waller right now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz,
I forgot I had Darren Waller
as an
now.
offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Nice game.
I need another running back,
And
though.
he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Josh Jacobs.
16-yard
Good, but
pick up on that one. 1st down,
he ain't good
Vegas.
enough.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Ready. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Off he goes.
I'll take it.
He will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got 3rd down and less than a yard.
You gonna get it? Is you gonna get it?
They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have
You got it.
Raiders 1st down. At least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches. Now this time he'll set up to throw. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now they'll set up to throw.
He didn't throw it when I originally threw it, bro.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys
Threw
a
that ball.
50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man,
That's a good
right
one.
side. He's got it.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Unlock line.
They'll run the toss to Jacobs. And he
Let's go.
Race to the pylon. He's in. Josh Jacobs.
Let's go.
Raiders. Dicker, good with the extra point.
Let's tie it up.
And the Raiders will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all time, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket.
I should have stayed there.
Sideline, and he stayed.
Why you pausing? You caught it, bro. It's a good play. I'll just wait here.
Inbounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
The 45-yard line.
You're going to have to use one of your timeouts.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. Looking to throw. It's Dart. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again.
How fast things can
We gotta
flip.
miss this
Yourself
one,
in
man.
1st and a mile after taking a penalty on 1st down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo.
Oh, he short.
Make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. A big play for the Giants. It's a gain of 34. Scalaboo trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. One more time,
He got it.
Scalaboo. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Cam Scalaboo. Touchdown, New York. Now the point after try from Myers.
You missed that?
That's a rare miss for the veteran. They are unable to add on the point after. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. Down the right sideline. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That is pulled in at the 5.
Let's go.
And he's in. Steve Smith, touchdown Las Vegas.
Tell you.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to
get
pick
some
up
momentum
with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This fielded at the 2. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The throw is Dart.
Hell no.
Incomplete. No way to force
I'm trying to
the
pick
ball in
that.
there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Ooh-wee.
Incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
My team overall is like a 95.
He saw that free rusher coming,
A
and at the very
95.
least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
I need a... I'm lazy, so I never really do the challenges. I get bored of that shit, bro. So really, I just play. Even if I have a weaker team. I just play, bro.
They'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Like, it's mud, so I don't really put too much into it. Like, I started out the year playing Regs, but my last PlayStation I had was kind of fucked up, so I was just playing Theme Team and stuff like that.
You know, Mike, there's the
And I haven't spent any money, so
defense gives you. But that's not
it's been a
always
little
the
bit
case.
of a challenge.
Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take.
On my other
shots.
account, I did,
Even
though.
though they weren't able to
Let me
connect, it's
be
going to
clear
have an
about that.
impact the rest of the game.
Buckner throw it again.
Ooh, you lucky I couldn't get it.
Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback.
Yeah, there's some cards out there I need to get, bro, but I don't have the coins for that.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting
next
there
year
in
I
a
might
hurry,
actually
just ends up being a wasted down.
do all the challenges and stuff.
Back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
I'm gonna have a money team, and then I'm gonna probably have a no money team.
To the air once more is Dart. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end,
Anybody downfield, deflect this, please.
They're continuing to force this.
I appreciate you stopping by, bro.
Difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Going up top. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
I don't have any 99s yet. And then when I go against people that got 99s, you can really tell the difference. And sometimes I fuck up.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half.
Come on.
You'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins.
Ooh, I tried.
He'll be brought down.
He dove right at the ground. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. 96. Oh yeah, your squad is like that. He's free. How I get him? I was looking at him. I was looking at him.
Incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it'll bring up second down. Here's Dart.
Let's go. Good defense.
And at this stage of the game, it's
we need to find a way to get that quarterback to the ground.
Who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor? And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it, Mike. I think they're lucky he wasn't.
Quarterback's got to go down to the ground, and he's got to go down to the ground hard.
Bigger play.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He's going to air this one out.
Pick the ball off, bro.
No separation that time.
Ah, 25. That's fucked up. I used 25 to get RG3, I think, before Tim Brown even came out, bro. So now I gotta grind that shit again.
Now brings up fourth down.
Because my RG3 was free.
Easy decision here to keep your offense on the field. You're gonna find yourself right back on the sideline.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He's gonna dial up another deep ball.
Good play, bro. Oh my. I'm gonna have to, okay.
What a big play on 4th and 10. 41 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that
I'm gonna have to
he's
throw in
probably
the
one of the
mid
most
blitz, 2-4
difficult
double
individual
mode. I
assignments
rarely use it,
in the entire league. It's like
but I'm gonna
playing
have to get him
football
on the
against that
comfortable.
really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Oh, get it! Get it! Thank you, bro.
We hear that term run after.
Thank you.
Sometimes people miss that there's kind of
No, don't start having issues now.
Catch. But before it turns into a run, you have
Don't
to
start having
secure
issues
the ball
now.
as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for.
They quit. That's a good team win. Yeah, I use 25 spotlight tokens, bro, on RG3, bro. That just makes me so mad. Now that you're telling me that. But I think I did it before Tim Brown came out. So it's like, fuck. That's depressing, bro. I mean, I could buy Tim Brown, but I try to be cheap, save some of my coins. And then sometimes when a better card comes out, I'll sell a player, replace him with somebody. But I don't think I want to get rid of Fred Biletnikoff. Darren Waller. Hold on. I might have to move Waller to number 1. Because Elijah Roa, he seems slow. Yeah, he got 90 speed. He's a little slower. He got some strength. That might be his milk and cookies right there. That strength, because he be catching some wild stuff. And I can't upgrade Michael Crabtree yet, can I? No, he's maxed out. I got 3 team captain tokens I've been waiting to use. I got Mendoza too. I haven't played with him, but actually I did. I think I played 1 game with him, or like a quarter or something. Should I get rid of RG3? That throw power 99. He's faster. Gunslinger 1 AP. I ain't tried Gunslinger all year, so what am I missing out on, bro? I need to try it. Passing speed. I can probably just fully like put a whole bunch of shit on them. I kind of want to try a game with them. RG3. You have to sit out, pal. Let's see. I got one AP I can use. Okay, I just wanna see how he plays with everything on. I ain't fully decked him out yet. Gang gang. I be outside with my gang gang. Let's see. Let's see how I play with Mendoza. Fernando! Fernandy! You see the nose on Fernando Mendoza? I know he can play some football. That elongated nose he's got.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started.
You ain't got to worry about me scrum kicking, buddy.
In Madden Ultimate Team.
I don't do that corny shit.
To about the 23.
He probably does it though. I'm sure he does.
To the air right away is May. Drops it underneath to Forte. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
They'll throw with May. A dump off to Forte.
Okay.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Now they'll change things around before the snap. From the shotgun, it's May.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
It's complete. It's Forte.
That's cool.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll try and get it with Forte.
4th and 5.
And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. He loses 4, and it brings up 4.
Gerald McCoy is so slippery and elusive in the interior of the defense. I don't care who has the assignment to block him. It usually ends up having to take at least 2. And most of the time, that's not enough either. Witness that tackle for loss.
In motion left goes Smith. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They'll try and throw for it with May.
We got that, dude.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Put a man in motion left, Ridley. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's May. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they go back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Come on.
From the gun, it's May. Now he's going to step up and run.
Pick the ball, please.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Throwing here is May.
Let's go.
Brought down a Raider sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Five. Here we go, boys. Crazy, crazy.
They're going on fourth down. May. And it's incomplete.
That's what you like to do.
And they turn it over.
Just random comebacks all over the
Move
field.
here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Mendoza throwing to start the drive. His throw is incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Now a 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Bro.
Running back Josh Jacobs. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Off play action, Mendoza. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll look to throw again. And it is caught. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Damn.
Now we're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? He was able to get away initially on that play, but ultimately not much space to roam.
Great job there by them containing him because you mentioned he got away initially, and how many times does that end up with a guy taking off for 15 or 20 yards? Here, the support was there, and they made the tackle.
Oh, bro.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
It was right there.
And this one is right down the middle. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away.
Take the free 3 points. Yeah.
To about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive.
What's good, gang? I'm live streaming. Let's go. Is that all 1700 server down? I'm live streaming. I don't even know if they can hear you. I might have to fix my Discord settings. They can't see you, nigga. Oh my, bro. Where you at, EOT? No, what you got going on? Yeah, that video. What, to that nigga, oh! They about to give me a penalty, bro. Nigga, that shit, I was getting ready for work, nigga. Good shit. Yeah. Right now I'm up 3. Let's get out of bounds. Save the club. Can't take these bitches with you. We need a touchdown. We finna take the point. We finna take the points. Fuck it. Yeah, I was on here earlier and then I started getting my ass whooped. I'm like, I gotta take a nap. I was on here. Ooh. I was streaming earlier, but then I got off. I was tired as fuck. I'm like, nigga, I need a nap. He about to make this field goal. Fuck. McAnus. He missed it. Thank you. You're going crazy. We need to get on the board. Good. Good rush. Fernando. This nigga going crazy. Lame man. It's your lame man. Oh, fuck, wrong play. Nigga died 10, nigga. The sun's still out. What you mean? Fucking touchdown, nigga. Treyway, nigga! Fucking Treyway! That was too far. From the end zone. Nigga, I would fall straight to the ground if I did that. That's Mendoza, nigga. Gino ain't number 15. It's cool. We up. We gotta hold him off, though. It's ain't no buddies. Bruh, y'all gotta hit this nigga. Yeah, throw that bitch away. That's why I'm using them. Give me that shit. That's game. I'm ready for the draft. I'm ready for the draft. Nigga, we got like 90 million in cap space. My team was poorly coached too. Y'all went all the way to the Super Bowl to do nothing. Patriots did nothing in the Super Bowl. I'm like, what? That's crazy. Imagine y'all should have just went home early. I can't even see you. Man, I want Darian Porter. I don't want to spend $500,000 on him though. $500 flat, man. I ain't got it, coach. I ain't got it. He'd probably be a beast on my team, though. Might be some fights on tonight. Yeah, I was about to say Navarrete, but nobody trying to watch Navarrete. Can stream hear you? Can the stream hear you? Let's see. That boy got CTE on that hit. The nigga I just hit on the game. Carmel. They didn't let me jump, bro. I almost hopped on Undisputed. I was bored earlier. Good fucking play. We down, we ain't out. We down, we ain't out. first down.
He'll drop the throw. He gets it to the rangy tight end Wallace. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 33, here's 2nd and 7. Back to the air one more time. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is hot.
Let's go.
And he will score. Steve Smith, touchdown Raiders.
Fucking Teddy.
Through the air, Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary.
Treyway, nigga.
What they were able to do here, they take advantage and they go deep for 6.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. It'll be Smith and
Okay, Jackson Smith and Jigba. I gotta put a man on him.
That's the 40 with that one. To the air now on 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And it'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Ready, break. Hot 70, hot 70. 70 range, 70 Timberwolves. 65 cat, 65 cat. Top low 18. Mustang 19. Hey, Crash. Ready. Back to throw. The toss, left side.
All right. We got that.
Taken down right at the 25-yard line. They get 21 on that loss. First down, Cowboys. 65, Panther 60, Panther 60. Go street. Dragon 60. They'll look to throw again. Out to his right.
Ugh. I should have stayed on there.
And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation.
You said what?
And he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to
I couldn't even see myself no more around at that point. He got it. Let's go down here and score.
Element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big time finish, big time play, and they end this drive with 6.
Moving to his right.
Give me that shit.
Intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those those two off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Here's Smith to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here. Till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw. And he just
Damn.
hit that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Bro. I got a point.
And that'll set up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And I shanked the kid.
And not the greatest of results here.
I'm selling the bag right now. Let's go.
Pretty quickly, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It is 2nd and 9. Now they'll set
What's good, Hank?
on the run to the right, and they're going to track him down.
I had to take me a nap, gang. I had to get off. I was tired as hell.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Throwing now on 3rd and long.
Good pass.
And he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's well done as they get
Oh yeah, you about to go crazy.
3rd and 13. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Cougar 19. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
18, 70, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing now from the gun.
Yeah, let's go.
Huge mistake late in the half. It is
Let's go.
intercepted.
Damn.
Possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Rivers pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Handoff. This is Jacobs.
Come on.
The Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Here comes 2nd and 4. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one caught by Waller.
Let's go. Get out.
He's going to be out of bounds down
Let's
at
go.
the 30. 17 yards. The gain there. 1st down, Vegas.
I seen it late. We're going to take the 3.
Here in this first half. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This will be from 47.
We're going to take the 3.
Dicker's kick is good.
I wanted 7, bro.
We'll cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them
ooh, I wish he would have dropped the ball. We got to take the lead right here.
3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off.
That nigga Hank on the West Coast. It's like noon for that nigga damn near. It's like 2 o'clock for your ass. Oh. Good defense.
Nolan Smith. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, faking the give.
Oh, Steve Smith.
Just short for the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. That one by Smith.
We out of there. We out of there.
And he will dive into the end zone.
Let's go.
70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Let's go, Steve Smith.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
My brethren, my fellow ball nigga.
Acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6.
We needed that.
Play, running, catch.
Dicker now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Raiders make the lead full. It is
We needed that. Can we get it stopped, though?
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away.
We can't just score and let them score right away.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Come on. 7 Pirates. 70 Timberwolves.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Back to throw here to begin the drop.
Let's go, defense.
Throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
I picked this play, dog.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Tutty.
He'll air one out. That's caught. And they are not going to catch
Tutty.
up.
I should have called the timeout.
71 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
I should have called the timeout.
A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Okay.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone.
We got to get some more points on the board. That's all that is.
The length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be out of bounds. Just past
That's cool.
25. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. And he did a pretty good job getting to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a toss. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Over the middle, this one is complete. He's taken down.
Come on.
Shy of midfield. It's a gain of 19.
Can't play scared.
Good for a Raider first down. He'll drop to throw.
That's a bad pass, bro. I did that.
And intercepted.
I pressed the wrong shit. You got it. Damn. I gave this game up. That was free.
As the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one, the defense extends the margin with the pick six.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead, and not only do you
Then he went right back to that same play.
you're able to extend that gap. Everything's about matchups, especially
Yeah, that might be game chat.
close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Take it from them 35.
No chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the air following that quick pass.
He got it.
Heels to the pick six.
I'm forcing shit now.
Picked off by Cameron Pinchon. And his offense is going to be all set up
GG's.
for a short field and a chance.
And they got a high rank. You got it. That nigga's a butt player for real. That nigga got the blue badge. Man, I think I need to make a custom playbook. I need to take time out to do that. I'll put together a nice little playbook.
Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays.
That's cool. Take it from the 20.
What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Oh, wing.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Look to throw.
Wide opening.
That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Let's go now.
They'll try the right side with Cook.
Good tackle.
Slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
To the left and reeled in by Ferguson.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Right side, Ferguson's got it. Escapes a defender. They stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They send a receiver in motion right. From the red zone on first. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off.
My dumb ass dove quick.
Being brought down.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But then that's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open. Deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Looking to throw on 1st and goal.
They got it.
He will score.
Tutty.
Touchdown San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. DJ Moore the touchdown. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say
he got it. Good touchdown.
4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on the opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. To send it away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. To stop this drive. That's him on a quick hitter.
Just coming.
After picking up about 7. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short.
Oh, they picked it. Oh, I'm glad they didn't. They tipped that bitch right in the air to him.
Now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. The first down and even more. Taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down.
Good legs.
Closes in on him. He's dropped for the sack, and that is what should bring us to the end of this opening quarter. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Quickly out to the right. Complete. Through the 35.
Let's go. You can't get hawked down like that, gang.
They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, you're knocking on the door in the red zone.
The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Come on.
Raiders finish off their opening drive. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
We need to get a stop, though.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25.
Let's go, defense.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going play action. He's got this complete to James Cook.
This nigga
is
lucky shit.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw now.
Good defense.
And this one doesn't go far.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. He's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st.
Who's gonna get there on the blitz, bro?
Bronco 80.
give to Cook.
I got blocked quick.
4 yards, it's second down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Buys time, rolling right.
Give me that.
Risky throw, and they're going to intercept it.
Why would you throw that?
Picked out by Fred Warner. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Because he's
going to defender. We've got a foot race.
Let's go, Jacobs.
He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead.
Let's go, JJ.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it.
I still need to find your replacement.
It's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Has this at the 6.
Let me hit this nigga.
Down at the 26-yard line.
Ready.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Let's go.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Give me that.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders get it back after making their third first half interception.
Users.
That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know. We don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Design quarterback run here.
Let's go.
Hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with. Now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Here's a design run. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Oh.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Quick pass.
Let's go.
Complete. Touchdown, Vegas.
Let's get that tutty.
Add to their lead at the end of the half. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off And then the right read on that throw.
Let's fucking go, Chad.
It reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature.
You know, we might lose here and there, but we're gonna win more often than not. You heard me? That nigga Hank said it's 4 p.m. Nigga, the day just started, goddamn.
Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock.
We need to stop right here.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. He's going deep. Brought in inside.
Hell no, bro.
And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Wow.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field
That's
goal
that
units.
bullshit.
Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
And then he just so happened to get 1 second
Myers' kick is good.
left after that long ass pass.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
He just so happened to fall down with 1 second left. That long ass last second.
Now Brown on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. There he goes on the right side.
He's gone.
And that is a touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead.
Let's go, JJ.
It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock.
I still need another running back. You can be the number 2 though. Jacobs could be number 2.
Yeah, this is how you break a game open. He found that lane and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him.
I don't want him starting.
You can take it to the house.
I need somebody else. It's like a 96. Josh Jacobs is like a 93.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
But with all my cams and stuff, he's like a 94, 95. With team chemistry. Ooh, we gotta drop that ball, bro.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Throwing from the gun. Finds Smith and Jigba right side.
I knew who he was going
He's
to.
going to get this to the opposing 41. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain, turning into an explosive play.
Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you.
Ow.
He brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan. and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job.
Let's go, defense.
And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
4th and forever coming up. They're going for this. Escapes the pocket.
Yeah.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know,
GG's, bro. I need to get something. I ain't been getting squat. No tickets. I wish I had the premium pass. I can afford it. I can afford it. That's how people be getting their teams real good. You probably be getting that season pass. What's that last card? Legendary strategy item. I need some new strategy items. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. I'll take that too. Take that. I ain't got no more in there. Do I keep playing with Mendoza or do I bring RG3 back in? It's a good question. It's a good question.
They love their football in the East Bay, and the NFL has once again returned to Oakland, California. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started.
Ooh, that boy's starting off the game with that shit.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Johnny Football. That boy's still up. Oh, he got the good astringent. The one I can't afford.
Detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 5. just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Oh. We got it. We got it.
A gain there of 21 yards.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Here's Manziel.
What the hell? He got trucked. How is he still up, bro?
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Out right to Smith-Njigba. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes.
Another first. That boy cooking.
Yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding.
And he's going to be taken down.
Good defense.
A sack back at the 32. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Manziel. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is out of bounds.
That's fine.
Inside the 30. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Let's go.
Slot man moves right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That boy cooking.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
That boy took the whole first quarter.
On EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now Manziel. The quick slant caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
2nd and 3. And just
Let's go.
on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
And this will be play number 10 on this pretty long opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
19,
Again, he'll drop the throw.
Good call.
And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Rob Gronkowski, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
Hey, he hitting that shit.
And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't quite
We're good.
to the 25. Looking to put a drive together. Now Mendoza off the bootleg. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here
Come on.
to the 34. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Off the bootleg. Mendoza.
Wow.
Balance throw there. It's going to wind up incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. They'll go with the keeper. And he is going to have the Raiders.
We'll take it. Get up. You be all right. Welcome to the league, nigga.
But I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Let's go, Mendoza.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Yeah, that looked like the first overall pick right there.
54 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That's the first overall pick right there.
The O coordinator looked like a genius, but I don't think he saw that play going that well.
No, I don't think so either. But, boy, it all worked out perfectly. They caught them in the right defense. Guys dropping off into coverage. Their eyes averted somewhere else. And guess what? He filled the void with his legs.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Oh no.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
Oh. Right back at us. That's why I don't even. I'm not touching cover 3. I'm not touching that shit again.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the
Go to it one time
to kick this one away.
and give up a vert.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Our first carry for the All-Pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs.
We ain't got much time, man.
They go play action here on first down. Short throw going to be caught by Waller.
Way to step out. Get that foot out.
Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Here's Jenkins on first and 10.
I fucked up right there.
It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Got him there. It's Freddie Biletnikoff. And he's going to get there inside the 30.
Let's protect the football.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
I'll take the 5 yards.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Operating from the gun. Mendoza.
Oh.
He's taken down.
You gotta throw that away.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. Mendoza. He's going to go for it.
Touchdown.
Take it into the end zone for a later touchdown.
Touchdown.
Steve Smith as the first half is winding.
Fucking dot, nigga.
And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
Man, don't kick it to that nigga Genty.
Get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Not Quavo.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Yeah, you can have that.
This is a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
I'm about to start putting the man on.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to throw one up.
Oh, no.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I had a feeling he was going to catch a tip.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Now he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game.
Oh, I tried to break him down.
Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Block that nigga.
He's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 3.
Let's go.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Off the play fake, Mendoza.
Let's go.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Crabtree, 32 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the
Let's go. The Raiders.
And the lead is now 20. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker.
Don't kick it to Genty. Punch that nigga.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now,
good run. Good run, Johnny Football.
And start matching them point for point, but it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw it. Complete to Olave on the out route.
Chris Olave.
Right near the 35-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. On first down, it's Genty.
Good defense.
The 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on standing
Hell no.
at the first level.
Good defense.
Before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up.
Oh, he got it. Issue.
Gronkowski, his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Aubrey now for the point after. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
21.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
A throw outside, complete to Biletnikoff. It'll be a gain of 5. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Oh, we ain't get it. I'm going for it.
The loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Because if he stopped me and scored fast, I'm going for 2. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm going to tell you exactly how it's going to happen.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with a football
I'm going to juice the clock.
in the red zone. The run straight ahead with Genty. And he is into the end
That's cool.
Ashton Jeanty scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him.
Nope, I didn't feel like putting. I'm fine with that. I live with that.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going
Let's go.
crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
If we die, we die.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll look to throw here on first down. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Come on, Fernando.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza.
What?
The Saints pressure gets him.
Did y'all not block me, bro?
Quincy Williams worked his way back for that sack. But defensively on the
You
previous
niggas
play,
trash,
they got
bro.
chunky yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? Big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back. Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Mendoza. And find the open man. That's complete.
Come on.
He's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Let's see.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score.
Damn.
So it's Raiders
I just fucked my
football as we
play
get
up.
you reset. Here we go, 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs.
Why couldn't I pass the ball, bro?
Behind the line of scrimmage. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. He's back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, no, he lost the football.
That's fun.
Get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Good deflection.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here it is, 4th and goal. As expected, they're going
Good pick. That's game.
catch on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line.
I gotta figure out my red zone offense.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Here's 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here.
You niggas are right there, bro.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
We're not losing next game.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Complete to Gronkowski.
You ain't scoring that slow-ass nigga.
To the 33-yard line here. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
We gotta make a few extra plays. And we win that game. We win every game. It comes down to a few plays. Finish event. Oh, I have no pack luck. No pack luck. I'm trying to think, man. Come on.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field.
He got an Eagles team. I know they OP.
Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things.
He probably halfback direct snapping and all that.
Plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these players,
what?
I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in.
Man, I'm saving that. What was that? Come on, bro.
Feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Dragon 60. To throw right away is Vick. He'll get this out to
Good defense.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Vick.
Good defense.
Down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense here in early 3rd and long. Rush to his left. And that is incomplete.
Who was that? That was just wide open.
To get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to...
Ooh, I tried to go crazy.
As they meet him and bring him down.
I tried to go crazy.
He'll set up to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation. Contact right at the catch point. And does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a good run there. They give him 5 yards. From the 46. Here's 2nd down and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. Down the sideline.
Let's go.
The 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver
Let's
knew
go.
what was going on.
It's worth a shot.
2nd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just wouldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And a nice job there.
Good defense.
3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a design runner. We're able to stop him short of the 1st down.
Dicker's kick is good. And the Raiders are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Now, Vick.
Oh, I wish he would have got in.
It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of reporting their 2nd sack. And we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Ready? Captain! Throwing now. Vick forced to his right. And he's
Let's
going
go.
to eat this one. And down he goes. Mike Green getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Somebody get there. Somebody get there.
To throw is Vick. And that is incomplete.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an understatement.
You gonna go for it?
Offense has come out today.
They're gonna go for it.
They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
They're gonna go for it.
Here, they're gonna go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap as he'll try and throw.
Good shit.
There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Ooh, good blitz. It was a good blitz. We gotta take some of this clock.
It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Philly.
He playing some good defense.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They are facing a 2nd and long. To throw. Left side. The catch is
Let's
made.
go.
To the pylon. He's pinned. Touchdown.
Let's go.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But accuracy of the ball
Let's go.
allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Good defense.
Closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Vick. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw, here's Vick. Flush to his right.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Great
Good
work.
defense.
Get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Past the line of scrimmage, my boy.
Going for it on their own side of the field, but they turn it over on downs. They'll run the toss to Jacobs. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Now a 3rd and 2. He'll try to run it here with Jacobs. He works free.
Let's go.
To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. A pickup there of 13. First down, Vegas.
A gain of 13 yards. And the trigger first down.
Now this time they'll
Ooh.
the ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. It is 3rd and long. Hill look to throw.
Okay.
And he's going to be taken down back at the 20.
You got me.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like
You got me.
ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker. But you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well.
And this is blocked.
They blocked our kick.
It just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker.
No
in the
way.
long
Yeah.
snapper to be able to all work in unison, and it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion
No
gave the
way.
defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
Exiting the pocket right. He runs with it. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
Here's Vic.
Mm-hmm.
Over the middle.
Give me that shit back.
Picked off by Cameron Hinton.
Cause y'all on some bullshit.
You're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a...
Man, I know. They on some bull. Should never got my kick blocked. Like what? I've never got a block kick on here. Ever. Do I keep playing? I'm gonna have to put RG3 back in. Let's get Robert Griffin back in there. What we got in the chat, man? How many we done lost? We done lost 1 or 2? We definitely lost more than 1, though. I know that. Definitely lost more than 1. Been real streaky today. We need to get a winning streak going. Okay. He's highly ranked.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. And we are underway here on EA Sports. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
At their own 27-yard line.
Good defense.
And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Now second down throw for Lawrence.
Good shit.
This has been a tough sequence right from the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through two plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
This opening drive not going as scripted. It is third and long. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's taken in.
4th and 15.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team.
They're going for it.
Fourth down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it looks like this is going to be a 3 and out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
What a call on this opening drive.
Oh, shit.
Go for it on fourth down. They'll send a man in motion left. Lawrence throwing on fourth down. Now a deep ball here for Collins.
Let's go.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask. And the defense.
There was a pause.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to play back?
It's second and 5. They'll run with Jacobs. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll throw here on third and short.
Let's go.
To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Taking one drive at a time.
And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. 38 now. Here's 2nd and 5. That's thrown quickly, taken in by Collins.
I was going to play underneath, so.
A pickup of 9.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence.
Bro, they switch stick me, bro. They switch stick me to the wrong person, bro. Shit like that can't happen.
We're on top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Come on, you gotta hold that.
And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Rolling right. Off he goes. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin.
Oh, boy.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
I'm punting here.
It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I'm punting this shit.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
I got blocked. That's not what's supposed to happen.
3 yards with that one. Cameron pitches there to bring him down. 2nd and 7.
Hey, Lion! Son! Hey, kill!
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. First half. All tied at 7. Greg and I continue in just a moment.
Hey, go! Hey, 11. 30 left. 11, Agate.
In motion now, it's Collins. Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. Got his man.
Good pass.
Remember, he has a touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball.
Good defense.
Don't give your opponent a a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
It is 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
To throw is Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete.
Good defense.
Good work by the defender. Body his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Safe right.
Lawrence now. Moving to his left.
Oh, I should have stayed over there.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions.
He gonna hit it.
You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Big Madison's kick is good. And the Packers get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
Don't kick it in the end zone.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to run it.
We'll take it.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here we go. 79, Cowboy 80.
He'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket.
He got to it.
Huge mistake. Late in the half. It is intercepted.
It wasn't. I gotta throw a high pass on that or something for him not to get it. Like, how do I get that?
Just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Go.
2nd down, Lawrence. On the move left. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
In motion now, it's Collins.
Hey, I'm gun. Here we go.
Now Lawrence. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And this is
He
where
about to go for it.
This passing game, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. In this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
11, Agate. Hey, kill.
Back to throw. Lawrence.
Y'all left him wide open, bro.
He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Packers go use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Let's go. Receiver in motion, headed left. On first down, Lawrence. Out to his right. He'll get rid of
bro, what the fuck? Did he just move out his way, bro?
Touchdown, Green Bay. Now it's McManus for the point after.
Nigga just moved out his way.
We'll get out in front, 17-7.
I sold this game.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime. And the kicks.
I'm turning the ball over. I'll take it from the 35.
This one through the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most. And I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
Back to the air once more on second down. Again, working deep downfield.
I don't even give a fuck.
It's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
Can y'all block?
Before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense
Dead ass. Can y'all block, bro?
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Good pick.
And it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Charles.
GG's. That nigga a high rank on mud. I'm not surprised he beat me. Win some, lose some. I made too many mistakes. I can't make those mistakes against comp. Not against comp. They will make you pay for it. They will make you pay for it. That's why I wish I was playing on here. Maybe I'd be calm.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line.
Drop that ball.
I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Oh, that boy almost broke. He almost broke one. First play of the game.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
That might be a sign. I gotta practice. I don't practice.
They love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
24. Hey, Zinker.
Now Lawrence on the bootleg. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
The motion there, tight end Johnson. On the ground, it's Kamara.
Good defense.
He's not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Rip, 23. Hey, Zinker, touch. Hey, I'm gun.
Throwing is Lawrence. In trouble, and down he goes.
Good defense.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That one intercepted.
Good job. Way to stay there.
Hall of Famer Charles Woodson.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left.
We needed that.
Chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be taken down by...
Y'all supposed to block.
Reaches the 20-yard line. A big play there on the scramble. 32 yards. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He's got it at the 7. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal. Jacobs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Come on.
He'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Robert Griffin III.
Hey. No celebrating.
certain quarterbacks have a knack for that.
I want good football.
Finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Johnson now to return.
Oh, wait.
Brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
We gotta start sending some heat.
Hey, Lion!
The motion man is Johnson. A first down throw for Lawrence. Moving to his right. He'll tuck it and take off.
How you let that nigga shake you, bro?
Taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll work the middle here.
Oh, wait.
And he's taken
Good
down
defense.
what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Raiders with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Here's 3rd and 2.
Go, let's go! Hey, go!
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. Call it a gain of 13. First down for Houston.
So after that turnover on the opening drive, the last thing you'd want to do here, Mike, is go back on the field.
Well, my other plays, I feel like I can't find shit.
They're able to extend this possession. It's going to go a long way towards just settling everybody in that offensive huddle down and letting the rest of this game unfold.
They go play action for Lawrence. Down the right sideline.
Good pass.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. 33 yards. On 1st and 10, Lawrence.
Let's go. Good stop.
After a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to Seattle after this. Second down, they need 7.
Hey, easy, Ralph, turn, it's hot. Silver.
A give up the middle with Kamara.
Good defense.
He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
This is 3rd and 6.
Lisa 24.
Higgins sent in motion. Off our down. They'll set up to throw. And
Let's
that
go.
is incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Think right. All right, let's go.
Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down.
First down.
And he's got the first down.
They got it.
Great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Kamara.
Let's go.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and goal.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Incomplete.
The incompletion is going to bring up third down.
Hey, Lion! Hey, Ginger.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
I couldn't jump.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike.
Bro, that wasn't that far out of reach. They should have let me jump.
Set of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And work his way across the 25-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one
It was clean.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Second and 10. They'll look to throw. That's brought in by Darren Waller.
Come on.
And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. First time they've worked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll look to throw again. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller.
Let's go.
Out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their...
Come on, bro.
Offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. On the run to the right. He keeps it himself.
Oh, wait.
Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second.
Oh, wait.
They'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
Come on. Fix the Eagles.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
Come on.
Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Come on.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. He's got it at the 3, and he'll take it on in. Darren Waller, touchdown Vegas.
Let's go.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
14, Texans 7.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Johnson now to return.
Good defense.
This one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Hey, run!
Play action now. It's Lawrence. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be complete. They took a shot on the play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Onside.
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Deputy Ranger! Deputy Ranger! Cowboy 80! 19 tight! 19 tight! 60 Maverick! Steve Maverick! Steady!
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Quick throw. Taken in.
Let's
He's
go.
gonna be out of bounds right around midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
16 yards.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From 29, here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the Texans' 29-yard line.
Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass.
Oh!
What a play call for the touchdown. The backwards pass leads to the forward pass. Leads to the end zone for 6.
Trick play on that ass.
Answer now from Dicker. It's up and good. And the Raiders will take a 21-7 lead.
I need to start using that play.
Cameron Dicker to
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
at their own 24-yard line.
Higgins sent in motion. Off the play pick. Here's Lawrence.
Hit that nigga.
And he's going to be taken down.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. He'll air one out for Higgins. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game. And
he still got life.
First down on what will be a big play there for fourth and long. On the handoff, it's Kamara.
No way.
He's inside the 30. And out of bounds, but they're going to have a first and goal inside the 5. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 59 yards. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
No, sir.
And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Brings up second and 23 at the 6-yard line.
Lawrence now on second down. Here's a screen.
Good defense.
And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. Last two plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal.
He gonna tackle his ass into the end zone.
Touchdown Texans. Now Lawrence gets his guys set for this two-point attempt. They'll try to run with Kamara. And he's not gonna get in.
You should have just took the points.
Doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. So here's Santos.
You should have just took the points.
He's out to kick this one off.
And then you kick it out.
And that kick goes out of bounds.
GG's.
Away, and that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. He'll look to throw.
Oh, block.
Now he'll run it. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Halfback draws. Halfback draws. Draws.
Ready, from the 46. Here's second and 5. Jacob will get it to start the fourth quarter. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now they'll set up to throw. Now he takes off.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Michael. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. So, 2 minutes to play.
2-minute warning as I'm about to call my play. Thanks.
On EA Sports after this.
Thanks, EA Sports.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready? 18, Cougar 19. Dragon 6, go.
They'll drop to throw. In the middle, and he's got his man complete. And
Come on.
have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Nice game.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down.
Only way I lose this if I turned it over.
Game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
This one caught by Waller. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Come on.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. They'll put you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense.
Yeah, call that timeout.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their 1st timeout here. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2.
3. Lightning 18. Steady.
Here's a design run. And the
This
Raiders
game.
will be set up with 1st and goal. We're able to convert on that 3rd and 3. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up
GG's.
2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final.
GG's, my boy.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Check that Laffy Taffy.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. Crazy. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, easy. Route. Hey, this touch.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. Here's first down.
I'm about to blitz your little stupid
They go play action for Lawrence.
Hell no.
Incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Good defense. Hope I get some season tickets after this game. Fuck.
It's going to bring up a third down. Here's Lawrence to throw. That is hard. Finding Higgins. Down to the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Third down.
This game over.
Picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
This game over.
Your focus, Mike. I think in this.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
I'm bombing this bitch.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the Raiders. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Seattle.
Getting fucking W's, chat. We done took some L's, but we done got some W's. Practice makes perfect. I still ain't getting no rewards or nothing. I clearly am playing the wrong shit. I'm trying to figure out if I like Fernando more or Robert Griffin more. I can't figure that out. I quite can't put my finger on it. He's got some ballers. He's got the 98 Jerry Rice.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go here on EA Sports. We'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. He'll get this out wide.
That's cool.
Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Back to throw. The throw here is complete. And they'll be set up now. Out past the 40 with that one. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Vegas.
At the 42-yard line.
Come on. Hey! Cowboy 80! Seven Pirates! Go street!
They'll look to throw. That's caught by Smith.
Good catch.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another 1st down. Yeah, first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Ready.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Let's go. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. That one incomplete.
That's cool.
Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Check. Copy lying. 60 Maverick. Trap 60.
Gets it away quickly.
Yeah.
And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain.
Why not go for it?
And set up 4th down.
Ready. Hawk 70. Ready.
He's got his man. Right
Good
side.
catch.
It's complete. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
32-yard line.
19.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick slant
Come on.
into the hands of Smith. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
19.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Come on.
This is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. That big-time throw, they got a shot now with 1st and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
One more time. It's
Oh, good defense.
he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Forced to his right.
We'll take it.
Robert Griffin III. Touchdown.
We'll take it.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He's got it. The Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. to send this one away.
That's that good Jerry Rice. I ain't kicking that nigga no more. That's that good Rice. No, sir.
Taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. From 31, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Give me that.
Push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Charles Woodson.
Oski.
It's going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump.
You watching my stream?
On the ball. If that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeback. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs.
Let's go, JJ.
8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
It's fine.
Incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's fine.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Good. It's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion. A run up the middle with Jacobs. Finding space at the 15.
Come on.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
First down and goal to go.
And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they
I ain't gonna turn this ball over on the
in the
round.
red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Kicker now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Raiders move out on top, 14-0.
Broncos nothing.
touchdown. Here's Dicker out to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Drive will start on the ground.
Okay.
It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Hicks. Left side, that's complete.
Let's go.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest.
We can't allow no points before half.
Between the receiver and the quarterback.
What y'all boys doing?
When you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Hicks, now to throw it here on 1st down.
They had me burnt too.
He throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
They had me burnt.
Will bring up 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. A ball deep for the end zone.
Oh, that's Carnell Tate. I might need him.
And this special
I might buy him.
between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the
He get the ball back at half too.
What do you say about that ball? You can't put that ball in a better spot. With timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
19 seconds.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll work this one
Let's
past the
go.
25 to right about the 28-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. He'll look to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete.
Okay.
Now timeout, 7 seconds left in this 1st half.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run it straight ahead to Jacobs. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2
I'm going for a
seconds
field
remaining
goal.
in the 2nd quarter. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the
Ooh, it's short, huh?
Not going to get there from distance.
It's worth it.
Is no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6.
Yeah, be careful.
Across the 25-yard line.
Oh,
Third quarter begins with a run.
good run.
Up past the 40 with that one. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Good play, Cole.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Give me that. I sat on that. Keep your spacing. That's how you keep your spacing, Chad. I think he was dipping in and out of the stream too. It seemed like he was, I don't know, a couple times. That's a W. The stream almost been 4 hours. Who should I? Man, let's see. Yeah, I gotta stick with RG3 for now. I'm just looking at that. And those will get some abilities, so. I ain't got no tickets and like, I don't know how long.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Ready. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
He held on to that.
Smith and Jigba. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. 11 yards for number 11 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard
Smith
line.
in Jigba, the man in motion.
I wasn't supposed to get blood, but I did.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and a yard.
At the Raiders' 47-yard line.
Back to the ground.
Ooh-wee.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And after that short run, it puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Go! Gravity Lions!
First down.
He is going to have that Falcons first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on third and inches.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Hell no.
Around, but it is incomplete. Jackson Smith and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down.
Come on! Hit!
Now they'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just
Don't worry, bro. I ain't gonna spam you with it.
He's not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. And that is
Good defense.
He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection,
Let's go.
it's an easier throw to make after that. So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt, so they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
He'll look forward for a couple. Hassan Reddick there to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw.
Let's go.
This one down inside the 40-yard line. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a first down. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
I had a man open, I think, too.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll throw out of the gun. Inside the 10, it is
Ooh.
and he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And
Ugh.
His way into the end zone.
Fullback run.
Touchdown, Vegas. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. It's up.
I need to make me something to eat soon.
Will take a 7-0
I ain't made no dinner yet tonight.
touchdown. Here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it.
Ooh.
Taken down just shy of the 25.
I know that was a late hit. And it was intentional, right? What you gonna do about it?
Man in motion is Smith. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Give me that. Don't start having network issues now, bro.
For this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers.
GG's, Brody. I get any tickets, anything? Nothing. Nothing. This nigga expensive. Where Tate at? His D route run is immaculate. Who's missing? Marcel Reese. He's way too expensive. I ain't spending all that on Marcel Reese. I did have Jeremy Chan. I don't know if I still got him. Looking for Brown. Ooh-wee. I'm tired of slots, so that's why I was looking at Tate. I need somebody physical. Check. Alright, my shit's still good. Check. Victor Cruz.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And away we go from Oakland. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback.
Do I need to buy Randy Moss?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Setting him on the dime. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
He'll take this one off to his running back, complete. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
Ready.
Throwing off the play fake. Finds a seam down the middle. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. How about 29 yards on that play forward as they get the chains reset? All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone.
Should have been a pick.
Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Dragon 60, 18 Cardinal.
They are throwing it again. He brings it in. He drives this down to the 8 before going out.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Going from the gun here. Dumps it off to
Let's go for it.
Go for it.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
That's cool.
Quite the drive they put
Shouldn't
together
have
to
tried
begin
that.
this game. What stood out to us, how quickly
Sometimes
they
I
were
experiment.
operating. Got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Got it to 2. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
You can have that shit.
Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it. But then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be on the 38-yard line before going down. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38-yard line.
He's got it on the bootleg.
Bro, what type of pass was that?
Does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now they have 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
That would have been a touchdown. I can't blow up probably.
Down by contact as they they've got enough for a new set of downs. He's going to throw it again. He's got a man left. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Defense calling ball perfectly.
For this shit. I don't give a fuck.
For a loss. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offensive line fast. First down, play action.
I feel like I can't never get that play off.
They've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
You niggas just watching me? Terrible ass teammates. Good shit. Get me off this damn game.
We're at the end of the first quarter. The Panthers have taken the early lead. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
I ain't got no rewards, nothing.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Waller with the catch.
Oh, my.
Before he gets it down to the 14. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Drop 50, drop 50.
Going again on second.
Let's go.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
The Raiders.
This one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep,
hey, he hitting that hole.
The results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Oh, he got hit as he was coming, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense...
I'm glad I ain't committed to the pass because I almost did.
Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Third and long for him here. Nakua here, he's got it. And they're going to bring him down just a before he's able to break it across midfield. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Oakland in just a moment. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Back to throw. He put everything he had into this one.
Why they not let me switch to him, bro? I'm trying to.
That's going to send him back to the line for second.
To say is that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Again to throw on second. Chased out to his right.
No.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
And I wish y'all would turn around for the ball, man.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete.
Go for it.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
He got it.
His way down to the 35 before the
he got that weak ass shit, bro.
The offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. Throwing it again here. Vacates quickly left side.
Let me switch to my safety, bro.
Deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive. But even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Getting out to his left.
I still get the ball off. That's a sack, man. They just he just getting all type of bullshit.
That incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
These niggas are down. It's definitely looking like it's going to be my ass.
Goes as a gain of 25 yards. It picks up the first. From the red zone now. Gets made right side by Nakua. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the candy club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Let's call that a solid run there, partner. You got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready, go. Liking it.
Back-to-back carries here.
Mm-mm.
This one does not have a chance.
Go for it.
And the effort brings up 4th down.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run. And now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
6 the Eagles. 6 the Eagles. Panther 11. Panther 11. 79 Broncos.
4th down. They're going to throw for it.
Let's go.
The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
These 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go. 70 Mustang 19.
In the air here. Hits it through the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come early as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down from the 42.
Cowboy 80.
They'll work against the blitz. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
You lucky.
33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Trying to throw this from the gun. On the move, headed right.
I think I had a touchdown.
Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away. That field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little or up by a little. And either way, Kate, well, they know they got to raise their game in the second half.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He fields it from the 8.
He should drop the ball for that.
This is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still
Let's lock in.
football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. This taken from the 12. Which team tracking him down?
I'll take that.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Oh! You got lucky. You got lucky.
And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On the option, it's Jacobs. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come on.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Dumps it off to his
Good
right.
defense.
And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Here we go. Back up 18, 5 here. Let's go.
We'll air it out on 3rd.
Ooh!
Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders
Die.
coming out at halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
That one splits the uprights, and the Raiders push the lead to 2 scores now. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, another shotgun.
Oski! Get them on out of there, man. Get them on out of there. Let's go. Man. Okay. We got us 4 in a row. We putting together some wins. Do I play one more? Finishing there. It's the playoffs. I need those coins. I'm gonna just take a break. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna probably do some challenges and relax and chill. Alright, y'all. I appreciate anybody who tapped into the stream, man. This was a more chill stream. I'm just laid back, just trying to get some W's, man. Trying to get that monkey off my back. Shit, man. I'll probably be back on here tomorrow. Happy Saturday. Make sure y'all praise God. Make sure y'all eat some good food. Make sure you watch something. Make sure you relax. Make sure you tell yourself some good things. Make sure you're practicing your affirmations. Make sure you just finding ways to make yourself better. And we out.